And it's Chicago to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's SGA. Following the shot by Kareem, Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on KD. Leonard attacking, and it's good. 2 points.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside, O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to SGA. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And a steady presence out there. Gilgeous-Alexander keeps his cool when the shot clock's running down.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Again, Chicago.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Outside Leonard for the 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's James. Off target with his 3. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to SGA. Here's the step back. Great D that time from James.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Giannis kicks to KD. And stolen by Chamberlain. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. Cross contact on the shot. And now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
At the line for one, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That free throw good from SGA.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to KD. 52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. From past the arc. Tumbo grabs the board. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
So let's see how they play the clock.
SGA feeling it out a bit. Outside for Wembanyama. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And this game is tied up now.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Giannis with it. Hasn't made one yet. Here's the floater. First quarter wrapping up here, but it's a tie ball game. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar is up there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. James with the bucket.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
And Chicago has possession. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard the bounce pass. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Durant against SGA. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Wembanyama outside. SGA passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Wembanyama looking it over. 4 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander on the bounce. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Giannis inside. SGA defending. From deep, James. Another miss by LeBron.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Here's Antetokounmpo. Still scoreless. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's SGA. He's got 7, and the shot goes down.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. On defense, Chicago. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's KD. And he can't bank that one in. The Bulls leading by 5. Outside, SGA. Leonard the bounce pass. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter. Leonard against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot to stop the run, and the jumper is on the mark. LeBron's got 8.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Chamberlain with the basket.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Bulls trail by 7. Abdul-Jabbar outside. The wide open look for Durant. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And here are the Bulls now. 8-point game. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Durant. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Chicago holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And SGA has got the ball here for Chicago. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Chamberlain is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Down low. Got a piece of it. KD with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Now, O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal and close. Wow, what a play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. No scoring in this one. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from James. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Back to SGA. Mutombo is screen on James. 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
He hits the second from the line. Bulls trail by 6. LeBron outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Floats it up for James. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar against Leonard. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And a deep 3 from James. Chicago grabs the miss. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago. The Bulls. Chicago calls timeout. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Bounce pass from Durant. And here's James outside. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama just too big down low.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Durant. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block. They retain possession. The Bulls leading by 10. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice speed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th assist in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Outside, KD. Giannis sets a screen for KD. And the Bulls with another miss. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Here's KD. Following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. James way outside. Sinks the triple. James has got 14.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
James has gone an even 50% from the field, shooting 6 for 12. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Chicago.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to KD. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Bulls. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Durant. LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal. In at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. All alone. Another miss by SGA. Bulls trail by 11. Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. Back to Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot. No good. Now the Bulls with it. They've led by as many as 14 points. SGA against James. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. SGA's got 10 points in just the second half. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. The Bulls call timeout. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat.
Giannis fans are getting t-shirts. Who wants one? Who wants a t-shirt?
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Abdul-Jabbar finds Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Bulls moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. And here's KD for 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Defended by Durant. Outside Leonard. Buries the deep ball.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Bulls trail by 16. James outside. And LeBron nails the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Connects with the J.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
SGA against KD. James outside. Giannis a screen on Leonard. Now onto the Kumbo. Now Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander knocks down the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here is Wembanyama. It's off.
Excellent effort that time. Not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
Antetokounmpo inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. James against Leonard. Cleared away by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Bulls ball.
And Chicago has possession. SGA passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Mutombo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean,
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Leonard for 3, pure from three-point range.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
SGA passes to James. Over Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Leonard outside. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Leonard. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Right wing. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Here's Mutombo. Second chance effort. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Wembanyama. Pass to O'Neal. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Wembanyama knows better than to just hold the ball. He searches and finds an open guy.
James outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside, SGA. Durant for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Curry with it. Pass to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. SGA covering. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And here's SGA outside. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Chicago leading by 7. Pass to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 1:35 left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Kings trail by 9. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And we've got 1:18 left in the opening quarter. James outside. Back to SGA. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Curry. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Sacramento again missing. Here are the Bulls with the ball. This run now up to 13-2. Pass to Leonard. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Curry, that's good.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's SGA. 12 seconds left in the first. Clock at 6. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. SGA's got his second basket, and so it's Chicago going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's James. Pass to SGA. Back to James. Over Leonard. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. James has got 5 now.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Here's Curry, and there's another one for Chicago.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Leonard against James. Sacramento passing it around. Outside Durant. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Curry passes to Leonard. Leonard beyond the line.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James outside. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good. 2 points.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Clock is at 3. From 17, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. Kings trail by 14. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. PA?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Line for your Bulls, Wembanyama. Shooting 1.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. There's the triple, and that comes off the assist by Durant. SGA's got 7.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Kings trail by 12. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain passes to Mutombo. Now here is James.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses. Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from James. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Leonard. He's got 10. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Curry. Check by James. Curry's shot is off. Kings trail by 10. James outside. Durant against Curry. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got his first basket.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
And a deep 3 from Curry. No good. Unable to win this run. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Kings trail by 8. And so in the game for the Kings, they've got James. Kevin Durant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. James finds Durant. Off target with the 3. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Pass to Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. Shot clock at 5. The kick out. Curry. 4-3. Curry with another miss. And it's Sacramento's ball. Trailing by 8. Back to SGA. James outside. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. There's the steal. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
At the line for the Kings, LeBron James, shooting 1.
That free throw good from James. Chicago leading by 3. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. We're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Right side Curry. 5 to shoot. Curry from inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Kings trail by 5. James outside. On the wing, Durant, covered by Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The fadeaway. O'Neal misses. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. SGA passes to Mutombo. Curry with a steal. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Got it.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Now here's SGA. 7 points in the game. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Leonard outside. Curry surveys. Leonard's got room, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Leonard's got 12 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Durant. Back to SGA. Jacks up a 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Leonard outside. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by SGA. The 17-footer is good. He's got 9.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
.52 seconds left in the third. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. 5 on the clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
Curry taking 2 shots.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. There's 39 seconds left in the third. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Sacramento. 6-point game. James outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Fires it. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one. And we've reached the end of the third. Chicago ahead, leading by 6. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Kings trail by 8. James outside. 3-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
SGA against Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
And so Curry nails both of them. Kings trail by 10. James left side. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
LeBron James. 3 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And so here is Chicago. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And the basket by Mutombo.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Timeout, Bulls.
For the Bulls. Basketball for Chicago
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Durant. Now James. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Chicago leading by 8. Now here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Fires the three. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
James outside. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Leonard. Takes a shot. And he slams it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Curry. Tosses it up. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Kings. Down by 12. Now SGA. SGA double. James outside. 6 to shoot. Fires the three. The triple. LeBron James.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Curry. 1:27 left to play in the fourth. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
SGA cashes in from 18.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Bulls leading by 7. Now Leonard. Curry outside. He lets it go. Yes, sir!
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Here's James. It's stolen away. Curry with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Now Leonard. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. They're down by 9. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
You know what time it is, everyone. Here comes your incredible.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
This one belongs to Chicago. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Pippen is out there with Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's SGA in at the two-guard position. Now Leonard, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Plenty of space. And Shaq pulls it down.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's LeBron. His three-pointer's off the mark. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And again, Chicago. No good. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good. LeBron against KD. LeBron kicks to SGA. From deep, James. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal against Leonard. Back to Giannis. Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. Chamberlain a screen. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Bounce pass onto Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. To the inside. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Abdul-Jabbar. Good. And Giannis picking up the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's James. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Right side Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Chamberlain. And a wide open look for SGA. No good with the triple. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. Back to Leonard. Let's go. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
LeBron with a screen on Leonard. Here's LeBron. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
About 3 seconds between shot and gameplay. James wide open. And again, Chicago. No good. Giannis outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a closely contested grit and grind first quarter comes to a close. The Bulls on top, up 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter, they've got Wembanyama. James is out there with SGA. Then there's Pippen, and it's O'Neal in at center. Now here's Pippen. Still yet to score.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Leonard on the wing. James covered. Chamberlain with a screen on James. And it's Leonard missing. SGA surveying the defense. LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Bulls with the lead. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. Loads it up, prepares. Giannis taking flight.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to LeBron. A 3 ball. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Giannis. KD, that's for 2. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And Chicago has possession. Trailing by 2. Wembanyama high post. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for 1.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
The free throw off from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of play.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. Lets it go from deep. Wembanyama with the rebound. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
LeBron is screen on Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron left side. 6 to shoot. No good on that one. Durant with some nice D. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Pass to Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. His 5th miss. Out 2 for 7 from the floor. Here's James. Antetokounmpo defending. SGA from outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. SGA's got it all tied up now for Chicago. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the half. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Here is Durant. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's SGA. From downtown, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. Oh, Durant from way out there.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
The 3 from LeBron. No good. Now shooting just 20% this game at 2 for 10. Giannis with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Pippen. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
And here's Giannis. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. To the paint. Stolen by O'Neal. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Clock at 4. He lobs it up. Stolen by O'Neal. Chicago trailing here. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Leonard picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Back to SGA. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Outside Leonard. Outside Antetokounmpo. Pass to KD. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Wembanyama. Leonard with the steal. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
Oh, great footwork there from Kawhi on that floater.
Wembanyama against Chamberlain. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Chicago leading by 3. Here's Giannis. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Pippen dishes to James. Closing up for Wembanyama. And stolen by Chamberlain. O'Neal with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Leonard picks him up. SGA. Good.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And Shaq pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's LeBron. He has 6. The open shot by SGA. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now just a 1-point Chicago lead. Outside Leonard fires the three. It's all in by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in this game. James finds SGA. Back to LeBron. Pippen for 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis!
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. And here is James, covered by Giannis. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. Outside for Wembanyama. No good. That would have tied it.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Durant inside. Pippen on him. Wembanyama with the rebound. LeBron James on the wing. Covered by Giannis. Pass to Pippen. James outside. Right at the free throw line, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Bulls leading by 3. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. To the middle, and stolen by Wembanyama. Doesn't go for him. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Bulls out front, leading by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Pippen. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron in at the 1. And again, LeBron missing. The Bulls with the lead. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Over SGA. Leonard, no luck. SGA against Leonard. Now LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for Chicago.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside Leonard. Here's the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Up top, Pippen. Top of the key jumper, no good. Pippen's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Loads it up for Giannis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Antetokounmpo's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Lots of room. And it misses. Chicago leading. Now Antetokounmpo. Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Bulls?
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
The first one falls. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Leonard against SGA. James fires. James buries the three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Now Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
At the line for Chicago, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And KD drops them both.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on it.
O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Takes the shot. Sweet shot at the right time.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
O'Neal sets the screen for SGA.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Durant from deep. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
James against Giannis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Chicago leading by 7. Outside Durant puts up a deep three. Drained from outside.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
The Bulls call timeout. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's O'Neal. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, the size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Chamberlain with it. Here's Durant. Puts up a three, and it misses.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage. And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. So it's Chicago winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponents.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Now here's Durant. Outside for Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The 3 from Curry. Counted from distance.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. James outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Leonard. Giannis with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
SGA passes to Durant. That 3's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Curry. Back to James. Outside Curry. Clock at 4. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Curry. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
We are seeing more and more big men with smooth, fluid shooting strokes. But Wemby's, he might be the most impressive.
Now, here is James. Now, here's Curry. Out to James. No good with the triple. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Pass to Antetokounmpo to the inside. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
And so here's Portland. Now here's Curry. James deciding where to go with it. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Curry's got 5 points.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, it's stolen away. James against Durant. And yep, it's good. He's got 5.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Start it.
There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. Here's Durant. Buries it down low.
Hey, look at a defender. Sometimes you just look at your coach, and your coach looks back at you and says, hey, you tried. Durant is impossible to guard. Just trust me.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Wembanyama pass to Durant. Over James. That one rolls around and rims out.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And it's good for 2.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pass to Curry. Back to James. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so the first quarter is in the books. Portland ahead. They're up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Curry looking it over. Screen by James. Out to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Out to James. Misses the 3. The Bulls trail by 5. Outside, SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal inside. Leonard defending. Leonard with a double team. Chicago passing it around. Antetokounmpo for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Portland leading by 5. And here's Curry for 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Lets it fly. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. 3-pointer off the mark. Down low. Taking it inside. SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
And here's Curry for 3. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Here's Durant. A shot from the high post. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting out the little silky jumper.
Here's O'Neal. An easy 2 on the layup. And now it's just a 2-point Portland lead.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Chamberlain. Yet to see a basket. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 1:19 left to play in the first half. Up top, Durant. Leonard defending. 3-pointer. The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Curry passes to James. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. The three ball. That shot off. Chicago leading. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
And here's James. He's got 5.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And stolen by Leonard. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Portland trailing here. Outside Curry. Pulls up. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shoot 2.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
James outside. And the 3 off target.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Nice reaction defensively. Determined to make that a difficult shot.
Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Curry against SGA. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Lots of room. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for Chicago.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Blazers trail by 5. Now Curry. 12 points for him. On the wing, Curry. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Assist from LeBron James.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Durant. From deep. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 14.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
James outside. There, LeBron for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago leading by 3. Antetokounmpo with it. Still no points. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
With the fadeaway. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Blazers trail by 3. And he lobs it up top. Durant on the move. Left block shot on the way. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Durant. Antetokounmpo has got his first 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. This one for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. For 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Outside Wembanyama. Takes the 3. Leonard pulls down the board. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And there's a pick. James inside. Durant's there. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's SGA. 9 points in the game. He shoots it. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in the quarter. Now here is James. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Chicago. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for Portland, they've got James. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Bulls leading by 7. And here is Antetokounmpo. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Good. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
They set a pick. James passes to Curry. Rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now. Antetokounmpo finds SGA. Wembanyama, high post. And here's Durant. Leonard defending. And rejected. James outside. Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. Here's Chamberlain. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
And he lobs it up, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Wembanyama.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily. Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
First one falls for him.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. James with the focus.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Durant. From deep three-point land. Oh, the shot is off. Blazers trail by 7. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Outside Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Durant there for the rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And there's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter here. Leonard! The 3 is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Wembanyama from deep. Oh, Wemby with the deep ball.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
Timeout, Trailblazers. James. It's stolen by Wembanyama. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now on to Kumpo. Outside SGA. He took the wide-open jumper.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Wembanyama rips down the board. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's covered by Curry.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for
Take a break. Take a break.
Shaquille
Two
O'Neal.
shots.
And he makes a first. It's both from the stripe. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Outside Curry, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Chicago now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Durant.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Portland ball.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the small forward.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Mutombo. Leonard against James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Pass to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Count it. Good.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant. Launches it. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Pass to SGA. Now, here is Chamberlain. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's James. Pass to KD. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. Hits it from three-point range.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
James against SGA. Here's Leonard. Launches from deep. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to James. A kick out to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And here's SGA. Nobody near Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Left side, O'Neal. And here's the fast break. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by SGA.
I mean, how can you not be excited about this guy's future? Wembanyama just cutting the D to shreds.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. SGA's got his second bucket. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Chicago.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense. Forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Bulls trail by 6. And there's a minute 45 left here in the first quarter. LeBron shot is off. And so here in Chicago. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the first. Outside, James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. The Bulls leading by 6. SGA looking it over. SGA on the wing. Mutombo is screen on James. Clock is at 3. SGA passes to Leonard. No good on the 3.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to KD. And the Bulls with another miss. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Chamberlain. Banked in off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Bulls trail by 8. And here's Giannis. O'Neal a screen on Wembanyama. Inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the two-guard spot. Here's SGA. Following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. James kicks to Giannis. Back to LeBron. Pass to KD. Clock at 6. Leonard against LeBron. Easy that time from Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Mutombo against Abdul-Jabbar. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. James dishes to Antetokounmpo. From the arc. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Giannis. LeBron's got 5 now.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one falls for Chicago.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Chicago calls timeout. Poked away and stolen by Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Leonard. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. Chicago shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. At the line for one.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Here's LeBron. Takes it from 10. Some solid defense there from SGA. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. That one good for 2. SGA's got 12 in the game.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. The 3. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Durant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is O'Neal. The 3 from KD. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Wembanyama passes to SGA. Here's Leonard, guarded by O'Neal. Back to SGA. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Shaq. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to LeBron. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And so we conclude the first half. It's Chicago up 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Bulls trail by 6. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Mutombo. And it's SGA in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Durant drains it from distance.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
SGA against LeBron. Back to SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And if you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boys, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
Giannis passes to LeBron. Giannis sets a screen for LeBron.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. On the wing, Giannis. Shot clock at 6. LeBron outside. Leonard with the steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Down low, Chamberlain. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 6th assist on the night.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Giannis passes to LeBron. The 3 from KD. And again, no good by Chicago.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality. And that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Leonard. After the made shot from KD. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Now, here's Durant. 11 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Chicago leading by 9. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Leonard, guarded by KD. Back to SGA. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Bulls. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Outside Leonard. Back to SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. Lets it go with the 3. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Chicago calls timeout.
You see yourself on the screen? You should watch the best videos. Let's go. Everybody get down. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Show us those moves.
Bulls trail by 11. Now here's Giannis. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 5. KD dishes to LeBron. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard. SGA's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls. Now, Antetokounmpo. Defense by Wembanyama. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Bulls, Durant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Now here's Durant after the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Durant gets double-teamed. Antetokounmpo passes to James. 6 on the shot clock. From the baseline. Chicago grabs the miss. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And that one, good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chamberlain. The 3 from LeBron. They get it back. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain down low. Guarded by O'Neal. Now Leonard. Mutombo sets a screen. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Bulls trail by 11. Here's O'Neal. James outside. Right side out of the Antetokounmpo. Now O'Neal. The rejection by Wembanyama. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. The Bulls call timeout.
Team foul. Timeout for the Bulls.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now here's Giannis. Durant fires, and he does not hit.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Easy money for Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
James outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the dunk.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Chicago leading by 11. Outside, SGA. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Now on to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal is screen on Leonard. Outside, out of Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Cleared away by Leonard.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
1:02 left in the 4th. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot no good.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Bulls basketball.
On the wing, Giannis. It's stolen by Mutombo. One-on-one here. Leonard. Another shot. And down goes the layup.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active.
Look at that.
Assisted, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. And stolen by LeBron.
LeBron James. Defensive foul. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, LeBron James. At the line for one.
James, no good on the free throw. And so it's Chicago winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. So long, everyone.
Go. And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mutombo in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Chamberlain. Up top, SGA. He's covered by Curry.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Sacramento. And stolen by Leonard.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard from outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And James has got the ball here for Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. From 10 feet away. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Just over a minute and a half in. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it fly. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. James, a screen on Curry. Tries the spin move to win the run. The shot by James, no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The 3 from Curry. Hauled in by the Kings. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SBA off the line. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal. One shot.
Behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw this game.
One shot.
One shot.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Let's go with a 3. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Leonard. Curry's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Shot's good by James.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
And the basket by Leonard.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. Rebound by Sacramento.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. From downtown. And the Kings with another 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Now Leonard. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. LeBron with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on SGA. Mutombo. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Bulls. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your 3-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And so in the game for the Kings, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the 3. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game. Chicago with the ball. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry.
Team foul. Defending Mutombo. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Sacramento on D. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Durant pulls it in.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Pass to SGA. Back to Durant. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Leonard outside. Launches it. It's not going to go for him.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. No good on the triple.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Leonard looking around. The kick out. Curry. There's the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. James passes to SGA. Takes a 13-footer. Doesn't go that time. The Bulls trail by 3. Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. James has got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Back to James. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Ooh, Durant with a steal. A minute 53 left to play in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists here tonight. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 6-point game. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Back to James. Over Leonard. The shot by James. No good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot by Leonard. No good. The Kings lead by 3. Durant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is James. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
Sacramento shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
LeBron James at the line for 1.
One shot.
That free throw good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but His basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Leonard, good.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
32 seconds left in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist by James.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Lets the three fly. No good there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Kings on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums. They're measuring up the shots. Yes.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Wembanyama, Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Offensive rebound. James deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Bulls trail by 5. Pass to O'Neal. Rebound by Sacramento. Durant, the pass to SGA. Here's James. Again, the miss by James.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal, guarded by Durant. Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. SGA's got 11 points.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Put your hands together and make some noise, fans. You're incredible.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points yet. Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Here's Curry. Mutombo with the rebound. Sacramento leading by 4. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. The 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard passes to Curry. Back to Leonard. Outside Curry. No one near him. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Back to Curry. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. The Bulls with another miss.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
The shot by James, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here is James. He's got 9. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. From deep, SGA. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago passing it around. It's stolen by SGA.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
First team foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Sacramento.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
SGA hits them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Wembanyama, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
Chicago shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard.
Good on the second one. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Bulls trail by 8. Curry looking it over. The 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up. It affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
The time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so here is Chicago. Taking a look at Sacramento. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man spot. Back to Curry. The crossover. In traffic, Curry puts it in.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Outside, SGA. From the arc. Chicago with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
This James on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. This James on the wing. There's a screen. Tries to break his ice. That one rolls around and rims out.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 7 assists in the game.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's SGA. Now James takes a 3. James from distance. Easy work.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Count it!
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Outside, SGA. From downtown. Shot's no good.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
At the line for the Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
So he gets them both.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Screen by O'Neal. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
SGA against Curry. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now James. It's stolen by Leonard to take the lead. Kawhi so steady inside.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Mutombo. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. Gilgeous-Alexander's got just 2 of 8 to find the net from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. For 3. The 3 ball is down.
You've
see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
The Kings call timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James! And he can't stop the run as that misses. Curry with it. This one belongs to Chicago. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. They grab their own miss. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Leonard. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to Durant. Back to James. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar, and staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Outside, SGA.
2 minutes.
Leonard looking over the floor. And that one's good, SGA.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. James against SGA. That's to Mutombo. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander over LeBron. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
James against Leonard. Leonard with the steal. To the middle, trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him, and the basket is good.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Durant, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Count it.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
KD passes to Chamberlain. Shaq against Abdul-Jabbar. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Here's Chicago. They're on a 14-5 run here. SGA against LeBron. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's blocked by Shaq. For three, Durant. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls lead by 9. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
So for Chicago right now, they've got O'Neal. George is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the 2-guard. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Pass to Leonard.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Bulls basketball.
Bulls trail by 7. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Wembanyama with it. Scoreless thus far. Knocked loose and stolen by Chamberlain. KD with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. A nice shot by KD.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now here's SGA. 10 points for him. Fires the 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Wembanyama against Durant. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
One shot.
Wilt Chamberlain. One shot.
On the free throw, no good. The Bulls leading by 3. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard. Back to SGA. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. SGA's got 12 points in the game.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Durant. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. SGA sets a screen for Leonard. All sorts of time and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to James. James with a powerful jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. James defending. And it's SGA missing.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Pass to KD. Just 5 to shoot. He can't hit that time. Chicago leading by 3. Wembanyama finds SGA. And here's Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Outside Durant. Here's LeBron. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Chicago, LeBron James.
Shoot
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws, good for James. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
SGA passes to Mutombo. Here's Leonard. Wide open shot is on the money. Leonard's got 6.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
James the pass to KD. James a screen on SGA. The kick out to LeBron. Here's Shaq. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Left side, SGA. And that one released in time, but no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Bulls up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So it's Chicago now. They trail by 3. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Mutombo is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Durant's shot is good.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Outside Leonard, jacks up a 3, and that comes off the assist by SGA. Leonard's got 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Durant. He's got 11. It's stolen by Mutombo. Wembanyama with it. Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Clock at 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Paul George. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Durant. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. George finds James. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James missing.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
A deep 3 from Leonard. Chicago grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to SGA. Now Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. SGA's got 14.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
And Doug Collins wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
There's 1:59 left in the third. Pass to Durant. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Drawn right side. And stolen by Wembanyama. Nice transition bucket by Wembanyama.
he runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
James, the bounce pass. Pass to Durant. Shoots it up. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Assisted by
Chamberlain got 4 assists in the game.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 14. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's James. He's got 7. Floats it up for James. And stolen by Wembanyama. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Back to SGA. Yep, that one goes in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now, Wembanyama following Durant's three-point attempt. KD against SGA. Shot clock at 5. Misses the jumper. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's George, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. George dishes to LeBron. Durant with a wide-open look. Off target from outside. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
LeBron against SGA. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And here's Leonard from 3. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. And timeout called by Doug Collins. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Thank you, Allie. here is LeBron. Pass to Durant. Back to Chamberlain. And here's LeBron outside. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and the Bulls with another miss.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
From deep. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 4 assists now tonight. Now LeBron. Outside Durant. That one's off. Still out of sync. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. The 3 doesn't go. Bulls trail by 14. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now Durant. Durant drawing the double team. Paul George. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander against KD.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And Doug Collins wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And his shooting percentage reflects just how efficient he's been. It's better than 50%, always a sign of a solid offensive performance. But his movement and his shot selection have also both been tremendous.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. To get on the board here in the 4th still. SGA against KD. Now James. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. And that time also a missed shot. Chicago leading by 16. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Now Leonard. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
SGA against LeBron. Now here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drains the J.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now here's SGA. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. There's the pick. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. 17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. James finds KD.
Kevin Durant. 3.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Alan LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And now, our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.